Well, hello, everybody. I hope everybody is doing absolutely amazing today on this wonderful Sunday, on Memorial Day weekend if you're in the United States. If not, I hope that you guys are having a great Monday or just good old, a good Monday morning or a good Sunday afternoon. But yeah, either way, I hope you guys are having a great day. I am having a pretty damn good day myself. Let's get into Fallout 76. Today we are going to be doing the storyline of the Ghoul that they just basically brought out. It's I guess you can get some ghoulish powers and stuff like that. And the way that I've ran my character, I run him as a mutated ghoul. A lot of my strength and power comes from having radiation and stuff like that already. So as we walk into my fortress here, built our house inside of a hydro line. Come around over here. We got our butchering area. We got ourselves a death claw and a rotisserie. A generator. Water boiler, so we got hot water. We got our cattle back here, our brahmin. Our chickens. A water tower. We make our own candles, stuff like that. Yeah. And then we have our Electron. And where's our doggo? There he is. Rowdy. There you go, boy. Good boy. Yeah. Brings the streets every once in a while. Our salesman. And we come inside. We got our own doctor. He's currently working on surgery over there, it looks like. Going upstairs. We got our full kitchen. Also got laundry over there. Going upstairs. We got our bathroom. It's open concept bathroom. That's why we got the windows open here. Go through our nice door into our bedroom. There's just you get a good look at the nuclear facility that we're parked up next to. Through the door. Come out onto our porch. Looks out at the teapot. And also, we got the water tower over there. Heck yeah. Overall, really nice. We got board games, we got magazines, we even got a projector, some music. We got ourselves a pet lizard. Now get up there on your rock. Good lizard. Got our cooler, our bar. Alright, Doc. Have a good rest of your day. Or we can fix our power armor, stuff like that. We got Forge out here so we can work on weapons. And yeah. So, when we go to get started, let's go in here and see there's circle over here. Find the radiation specialist. Out here by Vault 79. So I also want to look into our Pip-Boy. And let's go data, main story, hide and seek. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and undo that one. Into unknown lands. Okay, leap of faith. And raid. Okay, so So Lamont Price is seeking treatment from a rumored radiation specialist who could cure his late-stage radiation sickness, since he recently survived an attack by a posse of masked bandits. I agreed to escort him and keep him safe. Find the radiation specialist. Fuck. God, can't speak. Alright. Zoom out. We're going to go ahead and... I don't know if it'll be closer to go to the Mysterious Cave or Vault 79. I think we're going to go to the Mysterious Cave. And me and my 50 cal aren't scared of anything. Me and this chain gun take shit down. Well, I would actually say I don't really want to fight a Scorch Beast. Diseased Wolf. Okay, well. So, yeah, we need to go that direction. Luckily, with my mutations, the one I'm currently using is Marsupial. But I also got Speed Demon to make me faster. Ah, it's a new little building over here. Get my head on that rock. I also got bird bones to make my my landing softer. Alright, so we'll continue off over here. Turn off our light. Ooh, there's a couple of things I haven't discovered out here. Coming up on this cabin first. You see it through the trees? Here's a fence. And a road. Okay. I kind of see it starting to appear into the forest. A few buildings here. Car. Don't see any enemies right off top. The old Danielson cabin. Alright. Not even bugs in here.
What a day it's been, but I finally found you.
Change of plans.
Congratulations!
I was making a bi-weekly
Today is your
trip
lucky
to
day.
the Mega
You've
Stop
won
this
the Great
morning.
Appalachian Sweepstakes, and this wonderful prize is yours.
Great Appalachian Sweepstakes is not responsible for paying the required gift tax. Failure to do so may be reported to the IRS.
Enjoy your prize.
Okay. Good thing the IRS don't exist anymore. Alright, I was making a bi-weekly trip to the Mega Stop this morning and everything seemed off. It was peculiar that there were so many abandoned cars and the Mega Stop was trashed and desolate. Normally, I have no trouble finding someone to sneak into the trunk, but it took an unacceptable amount of time to find someone that didn't run off when I came close. Something catastrophic must have happened. This is really going to screw up my system. Weird. Purify the water. Bowie knife. A random human foot. Alarm clock. Tablespoon. I'll take that empty globe. Oh, here's another one. A failed dinner. I haven't had this much fun in ages. My blood is rushing. I followed Professor Danielson when I heard that she was going on vacation, and to my luck, it was out in the middle of nowhere. Can't stand going full term without her. After a few days, her monogamous husband went out to the shack, and I had the perfect opportunity to introduce myself. Professor Danielson wasn't as grateful as I'd hoped when she saw me kill that ass of a man, and unfortunately, I had to end her as well. I had planned to cook her a wonderful meal of her ungrateful husband, but now I got to preserve the both of them to make the meat last longer. Their heads do sit quite nicely on the mantle, though. Hello, hey Simo, how you doing? Their heads nicely on my mantle, though. I think I'll remain here for a while, as it seems as the perfect place to indulge my superior preferences of food without being disturbed. This guy is fucking crazy. It's just like, holy... This is fucking nuts. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I just stumbled across this new place. I'm trying to find the radiation specialist so that I can possibly become a ghoul. And I just, like, yeah, I just read a couple of really disturbing letters. And it's just like, this guy was obsessed with, I guess, a doctor that he either worked with or studied under or something like that, and then he followed her out here into the middle of nowhere with her husband. When her husband walked out to the shed, he killed her husband. And then because she wasn't grateful that he killed her, I made my own poem, and I was in the library and I loved it. Oh, nice. Oh fuck. How dare you? Give me all your shit. God. I wonder if that was him. I wonder if he turned into a Wendigo. He was eating humans. He ate that doctor and her husband. Okay, so there's a weapons workbench here. Okay. Nut fruit, Monto flower, melons. No, that's awesome. So you went to the library and spoke a poem that you made? That's freaking great. Hell yeah. Well, congratulations. I'm glad that your family and everybody loved it. Dude, there's a lot of shit out here. Holy crap, they added a lot of crap. I've been up here before and there wasn't all this shit before. Okay, it looks like this cave's gonna be our next closest one. Radiation specialist is getting close too. He looked like the SCP that you can't look into its ugly face and it will hunt you until you die from seeing its face. Oh yeah, Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's just, yeah, he did kind of look like that. It just looks like one of those, like, that's just gonna haunt you until you die, just about. Wendigo. Hillside Cavern. Looks like there's a lake right down there. Radioactive mine site, no trespassing. Well, that's definitely where we're going to have to go. But I want to go check out this lake real quick. There's some interesting shit out here. Is it up there? It has to be up there. Oh, damn it, I'm overweight. I'm fat at my calls. There we go. No more. I made when I made the poem, I was shocked that it became good, and I was thinking maybe I do have an artist inside myself. Yeah, everybody has a little bit of it. It's not necessarily art. It's the creativity that really is the soul of an artist. Is the creativity that's there. And just having ideas and at least trying to like put them out there. Oh, this is actually very pretty. And flat. I think I am definitely going to be building me a home out here. This is where the waterfall would have went when the water was higher. Damn. This is pretty. But as I was saying, the creativity and the effort that you put into whatever creative ideas you have is your art. And everybody has their own form of art, you know. And it's just like there's traditional art, there's writing, there's all kinds of different forms of art that you can do. And it's just like, yeah, having that creativity and that want to actually do something creative makes you an artist in one way or another. Whether you write poems, songs, draw, do film, do photography, you know, like whatever your art form may be. I wonder if if there's some places you can send your own made poems in to make a public one. Yeah, there's different places, different like mediums that you can use to do that. We're gonna go back down to the mouth of the cave, but yeah, there's different places that you can submit your poem to be like say put into a book or to like to be published with multiple other artists kind of thing, or like even submitting it to like a local newspaper that might like it if they have like an arts and community section in the newspaper, or you know, there's a bunch of different places. You can even have it published yourself. You know, if you make enough poems and stuff like that, you can make yourself a book. And I think technically a book is considered 10 pages to consider it a book instead of a pamphlet. But it's just like, yeah, it's just like the more poems and different stuff that you write, you can definitely stack them up and stuff like. Oh, hello, Decky. How you doing, buddy? I'm getting ready to start the Ghoul mission in the Ghoul storyline here in fall out. Yeah, we're going to be following our destiny and becoming a ghoul. But yeah, I think I'm going to continue making poems because they are fun to make. Heck yeah, no, and they're good. In my opinion, they're like they can be very releasing, and also creative. Makes your mind work, helps you work on like your writing, your English, your punctuation, different stuff like that. And it's just like, yeah, no, poetry is very awesome. Because technically, if you think about it, a lot of music is just a form of poetry. It's just like even like rap and stuff like that, were kind of came from like spoken word poetry that was put over music, and it changed into something different. But that's kind of what it started as. It's just like a bunch of different stuff like that. It's very interesting, for sure. Yeah. Let's go ahead and head in here. Enter the Hillside Cavern. I'm going to get ready to sleep. It's late here. I just wanted to come and say hi and see a little bit of the gameplay. See you next time, buddy. See you later, Simo. It was really good seeing you. Thank you for stopping in, showing your support and stuff like that. It's absolutely amazing. And I'm glad that you're doing some good stuff. You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. Hugs. Hugs to you, too. Hugs and head pats. See you later. Have a good night's rest. See. Lots of candles. Let's give it the dramatic lighting that they set up for it. Give me a 1 second. Before I go any further, I need to go on a quick BRB real quick. So, I'm hoping that that doesn't change anything for you guys. We'll have to see. Alright, so we need to go in here. Accessories. I need to see if this changed anything for you guys. Can you guys still hear the game? That is the question. Dang it. Alright, I can't do it that way. We'll have to do it this way. I gotta fix my Elgato real quick because I need to be able to hear what he says directly to me. Well, let's see here. Alright. Well, let's continue on. Some electricity off of a car battery. That's gonna go dead real quick.
One more step and you'll mince me.
Oh, one more step.
He's one of them. The bandits.
I need you both to explain
Hold on a
what
second.
you saw and how you found us here. Before I decide it's not worth hearing the answer.
I was just looking for help. Honest.
Help? What could I possibly do for you that your smooth-skinned buddies couldn't hand you on a silver platter?
I've got the radiation sickness. I heard there's a specialist.
God damn it. I told them spreading that rumor would be the end of us.
So did you know about the specialist?
That's enough out of you. You both looking to purge your rats? Or just him?
Okay, I'm waiting to finish. I'm healthy. Just accompanying my friend here. Could you please help him, Mr. Scary Bandit? How about we all just calm down? First, no need to point guns at people. You'd better put that gun down and get this man a cure or I'll make you regret it. Oh, I think I'm going to go with the middle one. I'm definitely going to go with the middle one.
Don't think for 1 second that you understand where I need to point this
Okay.
gun.
Alright.
I'll tell it to you straight. I'm the specialist you heard about, but I can't rid your
Yes.
friend of radiation sickness. Only thing I can rid him of is his life.
Asher! Oh, hush. These are prime candidates
What?
for the gift of an enduring affliction-free existence. We must welcome
Okay.
them. Disposing of them would be terribly wasteful.
Now just hold on a second here. Who are you people? What the darn heck is going on?
Let's start with your question
yeah.
about our identities. Radiation specialist is a bit of
Okay.
an euphemism. It was intended to help other ghouls find us. And other, potential ghouls.
The issue is, you recognize us already, which means we left a loose end. No one
So they're
lives
continuing to make ghouls
identify
here.
the revenants.
Asher! Not this time you don't. I have been dutifully searching for those who could benefit from my procedure. Is this man not
Gosh,
having
man,
me?
he's angry.
I'm certain he can put the past behind in return for treatment. Isn't that right? Your name is?
Lehman Price?
Lehman!
Okay, Leon.
And I am Parthenia. And another old friends. We can forget Asher's criminal acts and think about the future. You just have to agree to minimally invasive treatment and voila! Cured of all ills and no more worrying about
minimally
skincare
invasive?
routines. So, do we have a deal?
Huh. Sounds great. You game, Leon? This is ridiculous. You can't expect Leon to forgive the murder of his associates so easy. I'm not sure about this. You know what? This is a pretty good decision here. Let's see. Where is it? Alright. I'm going to roll a dice on this. Roll one more time. Okay. Number one it is. Number one it is. Alright. Sounds great, Leon. You game?
I think I'm in over my head.
You might be over your head.
I wasn't too close with those folks that died, but they didn't deserve what you done to them. Well, what you tried to do to me.
Yeah, but don't kill him.
What? Ammo and scrap metal. But now you're gonna turn around and say you can save me.
Oh, more than save you. I can turn you into a ghoul, like me. And Asher, if he would stop being so bashful and recognize his
Turn you
work
into
for
a
what
ghoul?
it is. I don't go outside, so I don't know exactly what happened between you and Asher, but it sounds like things did not go according to plan.
Witnesses aren't permitted. Which means we need to do something about you two. Figure out what that is. Or I will.
Oh, of course, of course. The solution here is that you join us. A safe paradise for ghouls hidden from the dangers of the outside world.
Paradise for ghouls?
It's not like you have much choice. So, what do you say? Will the irradiated one go all in on a new lifespan? Or is being human so important as to die for? No need for a final answer just now, by the way. There are some preparations to make before we can finalize anything.
Okay, this is crazy. Who in their right mind would become a ghoul on purpose? That'd be me. Even if he did want to become a ghoul, I think he'd be hard-pressed to join you. If it cures all ills, becoming a ghoul sounds like a great idea. It's your life, Leon. What do you think? What about me? Do you accept humans?
Well, no. But if you prove yourself a friend to us by helping Lehman, who does become a ghoul, I
Okay.
think we can convince Asher to let you off. He's warm and fuzzy beneath the frown.
Okay.
Don't insult me.
Just
Hey.
trust me for now. It's better than the alternative. By any measure, becoming a ghoul
Okay.
is a net
Alright.
benefit.
Says the lifelong shut-in with no
Lifelong
interest
shut-in.
in the outside world.
Asher, You have yet to provide me a convincing answer as to what we need out there that we can't have in here.
Courtesy, human rights.
Yeah, who needs
Ability
human rights?
to take part in civilization.
Nah, not much of a civilization compared to what it used to be. The harvest is always richer in another man's field. Or so wrote the Roman
Well, you guys
poets.
do take part in human
Anyway,
civilization
you're wasting
everywhere.
your ailing friend's precious time.
Now, hold on a second. I'm not so sure about this. Look, I am not one to judge too much by appearances. So what if your skin's a bit, loosely attached?
His skin looks
But
loosely
am I to
attached.
understand it right that you all live in hiding and go out to steal people's things in the night? And if they see you, then it's over for them?
We tried it the nice way. People died. Ghouls. On account of nothing but our loosely attached skin. So don't you for 1 second think of us as some kind of monsters for trying to survive. It was people thinking of us as monsters that drove us to this mess of reality.
Okay, Asher. You're a little intense, but I kind of like it. Tough. Nothing justifies murder of innocents. I sympathize with you. It sounds like you've been treated unfairly. Why all the bringing mortality? Why all this boring mortality? It's the wasteland. Kill who needs to kill. Who you need to kill. There are plenty of ghouls who live alongside humans. So why don't you choose a life? Why do you choose a life in hiding?
Each one of those is a ticking time bomb. Maybe their friends treat them right. They act as protection. But as soon as a ghoul steps outside on their own, it's free range. A home for ghouls is freedom for us. We don't have to ask a human escort to make a trip down the road. We don't have to watch our backs, wondering if that funny look the newcomer gave us will become a gun to the head. Living out there, the fight never ends. Neither do the tragedies. We got sick of it. Now, for once, we have a place to call our own. I shouldn't have to explain what I'll do to protect that.
I sympathize with you.
Like you could possibly understand smooth skin.
This philosophy discussion is fun and all, but allow me to make a proposal. It's clear you need some time to persuade yourselves of the overwhelming benefits of this procedure. While you
damn it.
do, why don't you retrieve the materials I need for it? If you come back and decide for certain you want to perish in your deeply flawed prison of flesh, then there's no harm done. But if you do become sufficiently alarmed by the throes of mortal death to reconsider, then we'll be fully prepared.
Okay, yeah. I like that option. I mean, if it's between a painful death and a makeover.
Don't take this lightly, simpleton. Living life as a ghoul. You'll regret you were ever born at all.
Oh, so dramatic. What I need is a radiated ore. It's the only material with the right nuclear structure for massive simultaneous extraction. I have the base formula here already, but this version is incomplete. I need the ore to trigger the final reaction.
Or? Well, you mean like we have at Emmett Mountain? That should be easy. maybe I could give you my key and
Oh,
rest
God,
here
Leon.
for a bit while you go get it. Turns out I'm feeling worse by the minute. Though I'd feel awful sending you to get all irradiated, considering what it did to me.
No way I'm letting you out of my sight.
Asher, why don't you go with them? Radiation's already done its magic on you. You can mine the ore and do guard duty at the same time. 2 birds.
Yeah.
I'll watch Lehman, of course. We are going to become the best of friends.
Fine. I'm locking you in on the way out.
Then it's settled. Oh, this
Okay.
is so exciting! Finally, I can perform ghoulification on someone other than myself.
Huh. Let's head to Emmett's Mountain and get the irradiated ore. Wait, what? You didn't become a ghoul naturally? I shouldn't be working with you murderers. Let's go get this irradiated ore.
You won't regret it.
Yeah, I know I won't.
There's
regret
another
it.
shaft off the main
Let's go.
operation. Best go there and stay under the radar. This key here will get you into the tunnels.
Okay.
I'll be watching you, so don't take any suspicious detours.
This way, my dear. Just
Alright, Asher. Let's get moving. Suspicious detours, huh? No plan on it. Asher. Come on, I'm mutated. You need to keep up.
Thank you kindly. I do make sure to call it out after Mama taught me.
No suspicious detours.
It sure is nice. Just takes care
Okay.
of you. Listens to you, makes you feel special.
Alright, then let's get moving. Let's walk. Walk. Follow me, you bastard, man. Okay, fine. I guess you don't follow me out here, but you better be out there when I get out there. To Appalachia! No Asher. Alright. So, where are we going? Record. No. Scout leader. Ooh. There's somebody in here with me. It's one of my friends. Alright, where is this mountain? Skyline Valley. No. Oh, is it here? Ah, meet Asher. Emmett Mountain Disposal. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these. It may
Hello.
not be pretty, but Emmett Mountain has a lot to offer.
Nice. Okay.
Scavenge with the best, starve with the rest. If I have to pick up one more box of
Damn.
raw asbestos, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah. 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 Enter the disposal site. It's a shaft off the main work area. Yes. Oh. There you go, buddy.
Now that that's over with, let's make this quick. Someone could walk in any minute. Can't reach the ore until you open that gate, pal.
Yeah, okay. Well, I just opened the security gate. Okay. A few more rounds. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on 1 second. That is way more radiated than I thought it was going to be.
I've been trapping for 40 years. You won't beat the floor.
That away. Ow. Okay, now what I was doing.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. You new on the team? I see. Well, I don't want any trouble. I'm just a grunt. I came in to grab some tools. I'll just say that Marion hasn't been kind to other scavengers digging around on her turf. Not without joining her crew first, anyway. Hey, is that... Ghoul!
Just my goddamn luck.
You're not one of them, right?
Sorry, lady, but don't know what you're talking about.
No, you are. The same ones that attacked Lehman and the others. I was out in the trees when it happened, just for a few minutes. When I came back, I saw everything. All of you ghouls underneath those masks. Just a step away from Feral. Why even hide it?
Guess we've gotten even sloppier than I thought. Look, I'm sorry, Scatter, but you weren't ever supposed to be a part of this. Unfortunately, I've got no choice, newcomer. It's our code, and the only reason we've survived so long. No witnesses.
Wait, oh God, wait! Look, I spoke quickly, okay? I won't tell anyone else.
Anyone else? How many have you told? That were ghouls?
A few of the crew, okay? I don't know how many I told. I was just terrified. Lehman told a different story. Didn't think you were ghouls, but something else entirely. Everyone's on different sides about it. They think we're exaggerating about a raider attack. You have to believe me. Please.
God damn it. You think I wanted you? Will one misjudged act of mercy could mean the death of everyone I care about? The killing of your crew, that wasn't supposed to happen. Most times, we take the resources we need and get out with none the wiser. But we can't afford these things. Because sooner or later, someone gets the idea to hunt us down. I can't let that happen again.
Alright, so I can definitely intimidate him. Let her go, this is wrong. You're obviously conflicted about it. It's tough, but I think silencing her is the right thing to do for your community. You are done. Are you done soapboxing yet? If you're going to kill her, just do it. Alright, we're going to intimidate him.
So it's gonna be like that, is it? Shoulda killed you when I had the chance. Now we're all tangled up in this mess. Just my goddamn luck.
You're not one of them, right?
Maybe you should have.
The bandits?
Sorry, lady, but you don't know what you're talking about.
No, you are. The same ones that attacked Lehman and the others. I was out in the trees when it happened, just for a few minutes. When I came back, I saw everything. All of you ghouls, underneath those masks, just a step away from Feral. Why even hide it?
Guess we've gotten even sloppier than I thought. Look, I'm sorry, Scabbard, but you were never supposed to be a part of this. Unfortunately, I've got no choice.
Wait, no, come away. I swear, okay. Don't tell anyone else.
Anyone else? How many have you told? That were ghouls?
You have the proof, okay? I don't know how many I told. I'm terrified. Lehman told me
It's repeating now.
something else entirely. Everyone's on different sides now. They think we're exaggerating about a Raider attack. You have to believe me. Please.
God damn it! You think I want to? But one misjudge, I will mercifully protect everyone I care about. The killing of your crew, that wasn't supposed to happen. Most times, we take the resources we need and get out with none the wiser. But we can't afford to be seen. Because sooner or later, someone gets the idea to hunt us down.
We're gonna have to listen to it all over again.
I can't let that happen again. So it's gonna be like that, is
Yeah,
it?
maybe you should have killed me when you got a
Shoulda
chance.
killed you when I had the chance. Now we're all tangled up in this mess. I'm warning you, Lizzie. We're just like anyone else trying to survive out here. Keep your damn mouth shut about ghouls.
Shoot me.
God, hurry up already. Oh. I hope you're happy. I'll be tossing and turning for
5
the
months
next
wondering if
5
those
months,
pitchforks will be showing
wondering
up.
when the pitchforks will be showing up.
Alright, this act of mercy will go a long way for the human sentiment towards ghoul kind, don't you think?
I used to think the same thing. Unfortunately, right isn't always rewarded with right.
But he is right there.
That's a goddamn stupid thing to believe in. Some kind of future utopia where ghouls are accepted by all. No matter how much progress we make, there will always
Hey,
be someone
I believe
that
it.
thinks different. Because the fact is there are pharaohs, and we look a hell of a lot like them. And the fact is, we just don't know what makes someone feral or not. The best we can hope for is a place just for us. Safe and separated. Never mind what's best for them. It's best for us. I'll stick to my own route. Safer
All right,
that
let's
way.
get back.
But don't think I won't keep my eyes on you.
Hey, fuck's going on around here? Fire everyone. Oh. God, they're idiots. Bunch of hazmat covered idiots. Oi. Alright, well, let's sit down real quick. Dump some of this stuff. Got a frog. Alright, let's get rid of a third of those. And get rid of about half of those. Okay. Well, back to Patricia. To the hillside cavern. Meat stretch. Oh yes, meat stretch. Oh. All right. So before we go in here and we talk to them, anybody want to give me a cheers break? Cheers break, anybody? Hello, hello.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
Oh, always can count on you, Diaz. Thank you, Diaz, for the cheers break. So if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. And thank you, Diaz, for the cheers break. Dig it. All right, into the hillside cavern. Oh, here they are. Let's see what.
Just one teensy weensy chemical reaction and... With that, my dear Mr. Price, your new life awaits, stored safely away in this little canister.
You sure I'll be okay if I take this stuff? That I can start a new life? A good one?
Well, I didn't. Who's to say that you can't?
I do. Not that any of you will listen to me. Something on my face, or what?
Alright, I think we're gonna go talk to, Ashter.
Is your friend intent on destroying the life he has left, or what? I can't spend all day watching this foolishness.
I definitely understand what you're trying to say here. What do you think we should do? I would feel better about Leon becoming a ghoul if he didn't have to join a bunch of no-good bandits. Never mind. What do you think we should do, Asher?
I'll say it for the last time, don't make this mistake. Parthenia's situation was unique, and maybe that made it right for her. But for you, the world will drop out beneath your feet. Everything you know and take for granted. There's no hope at the bottom of this well, at least not your version of it. You're not prepared to be something inhuman. No one is.
Well, maybe I'm not. But you and the other ghouls, you're still here. And don't that mean you have something to live for? Even if it's just each other?
You're damn right about that. Going through hell with these survivors has given me the most important purpose of my life. It's given me strength and grit that I was never capable of. Not in a lifetime of successes and failures as a human. If you're capable of understanding that, maybe there's more to you than I thought. Stop wasting my time and get this over with.
Alright, now we're going to go talk to Leon. Alright, Mr. Price, what do you want to do?
Die just yet. But if this path involves a version of me I can't be proud of, well, maybe then it's better to let things go. Leave this world the way I am, before things get all muddled and broken.
Well, technically you're not dying, you're still living on. It's just you as a well-skinned, having hair, different stuff like that is probably going to change. Okay, I think you should become a ghoul and keep chasing your dream. There are ways to make it work. Your dream is good as wasted if you take this step. Better retain your humanity until the last. What is your dream? Let's talk through with the others first. I want to ask what his dream is.
Well, it might sound funny, but it's to find something to live for. People to live for, to make them proud. But I can't do that if I become something I don't recognize anymore.
It's hard not to cross that line. Too late for me. But if you can't be talked out of this, maybe you'll do better than I did. Just know it's not our side that'll force you to change. It's the world out there, and the eyes looking in the mirror at a corpse.
I think he should become a ghoul and keep chasing his dream.
You reckon?
Oh, certainly. Multitudes of ways. But if you're dead, you've got zilch.
You're darn right about that, aren't you, Miss Parthenia? Alright. I still got lots to live for. And it ain't no good giving up. But I get squeamish with needles. My last crew sure would rip me a new one about that. Too chicken for psycho, they said. Well, who needs to go all manic for a man-to-man figurine scavenger hunt? They'd inject every cam they had and then tear apart Huber's comics like animals. After all that, they never did find the collector's edition. Anyway, the point is, you'll have to stick me with that stuff before I change my mind.
It's an inhaler, actually.
An inhaler? Isn't that novel?
Why don't you wait over there for now? Your condition presents a unique learning opportunity, so it is incumbent on this doctor in training to run some tests before the transformation. In the meantime, I'd like to have a private conversation with you.
I'm going back to guard duty. Neither of you can say I didn't warn you.
Damn, okay. Fresh pair of jeans. I'm waiting to see if there's actually like something that happens between these two. Like, is she gonna give him something, he's gonna inhale it, and then he's gonna like fall on the floor and start seizing or some shit? Let's go ahead and put our gun away. We don't need to have that out.
Athenia, just look at yourself. Making friends, tracking days. We don't need all that interference. I'll be forthright. We need more ghouls. I need to make more ghouls, I mean. The science is fascinating. Ghoulification cures countless ills, even terminal ones. But it has side effects. Flesh falling off is an obvious one, but there can be joint pain, loss of smell, loss of sight, degradation of the vocal cords, and so on. I mean, this is a completely new medical field we're inventing here, and I'm the only doctor they've got. I need data, I need subjects. With application and study, I could treat these ghouls. Maybe one day bring them back to the quality of life that people like Asher wish for. They'd be happy and more resilient to the wasteland than any human. And you could be one of them.
Alright, you have enough materials to turn me into a ghoul too. Sign me up. Let me get this straight. You want me to give up my humanity so I can become a test subject for you. It sounds like a good cause. I don't feel great about the prospect of having to join your violent group. Alright, so we're gonna go through these. We're gonna go to like so it's just like I'm going to do this one, then I'm going to do this one, then I'll sign up. That's my idea.
Well, no. When you put it that way, it doesn't sound very appealing, does it? Let me rethink my argument here. You are a very promising individual. Generosity to help a friend, initiative to track down a rumor, bravery to face us, and dependability in getting the job done. It takes a certain acumen to embody such wildly admired attributes. And to embark into the pinnacle of modern science, to give up what you know and embrace the benefits of a new evolution. I wouldn't be alive if I wasn't a ghoul. We are built to survive. We can do things no one else can. Who wouldn't want that resilience? Well then, give me your answer. Will you take the leap to become a lean, mean, radiation-eating machine?
Okay. Ghoulification. Transforms into a ghoul for a unique gameplay experience. Use Patricia's device to leave your humanity behind. Harness rads to power new perk abilities. Miss your old self, go to the main menu and change back into a human. Okay. Alright. I'm wondering how different this is going to be from like how I normally play. Alright. I'm going to stay human for now. I'm ready. Alright. I have some questions
Well,
first.
then, what are they?
Is this permanent? If I turn this offer down, can I come back and accept it later? Okay, I'm ready to give you my answer. Alright. Let me see what the benefits are. Alright. Pros. New perk exclusive to ghouls. New legendary perks exclusives to ghouls. Heal from radiation. Use radiation for unique perks and abilities. Disease immunity. Never get hungry or thirsty. And rads do not reduce HP. Alright. Cons. Select perks are disabled. Must disguise to interact with factions. Disguises require talking to a specialist. Must manage your sanity with chems. And permanent minus 10 charisma. Holy shit. That is horrible. I would have like no charisma. That's like the fuck? I'm not sure if I want to do this. Is it permanent?
Permanent? You think I can just graft your skin back onto you? Suck out all the radiation like it never happened? Something like that would only be possible if we had a time machine. Or if this were some kind of simulation where you could select, oops, I changed my mind on that permanent life decision, please take it back. But alas, as far as my own limited awareness extends, we have only this fleeting, chronologically rigid reality. I wish I could say no to further tempt you into accepting my limited time offer. But in this instance, I am compelled to practice honesty. So long as I have the materials, I will extend this offer to any and all who approach me with a desire for it. The materials you helped me procure should last quite some time. So yes, the offer will remain.
So yeah, the pros and cons on this. The fact that it's a permanent -10, and you have to wear disguises that you have to go talk to a specialist to buy. Okay, so I want to look into the perks here. if I lose any of that, or I lose all of it, that's fucking insane. And so the legendary perks, view legendary perk codes. So the action diet on kills heals 2 HP and reduce how feral you are by 2%. Feral Rage. When Feral Rage, you less glow.
Well, that's no fun. Give me something meatier.
Let's pick a perk. Let's... Here they are. Okay,
Need
action.
more test subjects.
The glow makes your AP regenerate faster. Arm of Steel, your steady arm allows you to handle rigid weapons better. Increased accuracy by 15%. Gain 2 HP per second while in combat. That's pretty interesting.
No, that's just ridiculous.
When your glow is high, Bone Shatter. Your melee weapon attacks have 25% limb damage. Damn. Breathe in. Rad resistance is reduced by 50. Okay. When your glow is high, it makes you immune to staggering attacks. Your vision in that's 20%. Faulty spots. Weak point damage is increased by 15%. Damn! That's actually pretty good. Irradiated food and drink grants 100% more rads. You now sprint 10% faster when your glow is high. Energy weapons expand to a small amount of glow per attack. Feral presence. While feral, reduce your target's damage output by 15% after you attack for 5 seconds. Expand your small amount of glow.
Where is it?
Deal
I know I walked in this direction approximately 3 hours and 15 minutes ago.
We got increased glow intake by 5% on armor and power armor. Double if wearing matching set. Thick skin, you can take 4% less damage from ballistic attacks. No power armor. And then we got while in a team with another ghoul, you gain 1% to plus special stats.
I must find a way to optimize.
12% chance to instantly reload your entire magazine when empty. While West hands. Chems are 25% more effective at reducing how feral you are. Expanding glow makes your throw generate deal 20% more damage? Fuck yeah. I love my frag grenades. While you have 5% damage for 10 seconds. When on team you now 50% slower. Rad Raver. Okay, dealing non-automatic melee damage provides a small amount of glow. Gun tricks. Your enhanced reflexes allow you to reload your weapon faster. Glow is high, you gain 10% evasion. Okay. Holding large amounts of glow provides glow to nearby ghouls on your team. And traces of glowing blood now have
So much chicken
a
scratch.
50%
Why couldn't
chance
they
to
have used the
appear
English shorthand before I invented it?
animal corpses. I don't know how that would interact with my...
Every day, new hypothesis.
Got to keep an eye out.
I'm not sure about this. I already kind of run a ghoulish build, but it's also one of those things that I don't know how it's going to work with my mutations. I don't know how how that's actually going to work with the charisma. Like, is it going to wipe all of my charisma and then I just don't get any of those kind of perks anymore? It's just like, I almost want to do some research on this. So I do have to go down and see my Scoutmaster to, I think, get my badges. So I'm going to travel down there, do that, because it's just like, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want to actually do this ghoul thing right now. Because some of those perks sound awesome as hell. But I'm just not sure if I want to lose all my charisma points or if that's exactly how that works. From what I'm understanding is it seems like that is how that's going to work. Ugh. I had to slow down. I was tripping over myself there.
Oh, hello there. You're just the tadpole I was looking for. I have wonderful news. You've proven yourself more than capable as a novice tadpole. For recognition and reward. In the spirit of our proud Pioneer Scout motto, ever upwards, I am pleased to grant you the rank of possum. Your challenges will be greater, as will my expectations of you. But I know you'll find the pluck and perseverance you need to succeed. Right then, it's time to get to work on your next set of badges. Go out there and make Uncle Sam proud. Pollination. Oh, busy little creatures, though.
I'm going to go down here to the vending machines. So I have 0 possum scout things, but this is the tadpole vending machine. I have 6. I already have all that. Alright. So yeah, I'm either work on the Possum Scout stuff. So, what's in the Possum Scout stuff? Backpack high capacity mod? Fuck yeah. Insulated. Redline, refrigerated. Scout banner, possum. The backpack, the stash box, and the Persnap Deluxe Night Vision. Freaking ADHD. You just what? Yeah, doing something. Okay. So I think I need to look up something on maybe the wiki or something like that, so that I can understand what's going on here. sorry, I'm just being kind of like quiet here. Oh fuck, I'm just running around fucking in my armor. Alright. Fucking clothes back on. Reading through some things. It looks like you can change back to a normal human if you don't like the perk sets and different stuff like that. So that's the one thing that I was looking at, is that some of the mutations can be detrimental if you're a ghoul. Apparently, like Plague Walker, because ghouls are disease resistant, the negative effects of it basically cause more problems than anything. Okay, and NPC interactions. Ghouls have a hard time interacting with NPCs throughout Appalachia by default. All ghouls have a -10 penalty to their charisma, and this affects any perk reliant on a charisma perks reliant on charisma score, such as inspiration. Various functions are also various factions are also wary of a ghoul player. Still acting outright hostile to ghouls. Players cannot enter the instance areas of the factions such as the Foundation Settlers and the Crater Raiders due to the potential that they may not trust the unknown ghouls. Prevent progress in their respective quest lines. Daily ops and expeditions are unaffected and are able to be completed normally. This can be circumvented by acquiring a disguise from a character. Javo at Reliant Campus. Dance disguises is necessary for interacting with the following quest lines. Enclave. Wayward Wastelanders, Vault 76 Overseer, Crater Raiders, Foundation Settlers, Secret Service, Brotherhood First Expedition Force. Okay, once the disguise has been equipped, the player can also use power armor alongside it. The disguise itself consists of a drifter outfit and a sack hood variant. It cannot be equipped and removed at will. It cannot be equipped and removed at will, like other outfits. Instead, the player character needs to talk to Jeeves and Jade in order to equip and remove it. Apparently there's bugs with it that's been reported and stuff like that so far. I'm not sure. In this barrel meter. Interesting. Very interesting. So I'm not 100% sure if we're actually going to go 100% through with it. You know, I keep hearing a bunch of noise outside. Yelling and stuff. But yeah, not being able to interact with like anybody, being stuck with only certain outfits, like drifter kind of outfits, and like having to redo all my my mutations and stuff like that. That's a lot of work, to be honest. It's just like I might as well do that with my other character. See if I can do this quest line with my other character and turn him into a ghoul and see how it works with him and see how the perks all work and stuff like that. And then I'll have my main character here, the one that we're playing right now. Let's actually do that. Main menu. character. I think Bull is high enough level.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
Oh, thank you, DS, for a cheers break. All right, if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. What level are we? Level 4! Fuck! We aren't even close. Wow. I thought I worked on this guy a little bit more. Apparently not.
Eliminated.
Approach and identify. All abiding citizens will not be
Be safe inside.
Now that that's settled, did Miss Rucker have any other requests I could help with?
Well, not specifically asked.
Well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment, that will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf.
Mr. Della Ripa only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else. Oh, if only he would just
what exactly is going on here?
Perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them. Of course, dear. The owners of the White Spring itself. The resort, hotel, golf course, all of it. Very much still alive, I assure you, though regrettably unable to oversee affairs in current circumstances. As such, now that we have new guests, they have sent me in their stead to take care of things as needed. I couldn't be more pleased to do so. A delicious opportunity to be of help and meet fascinating people such as yourself. What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you. As it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pit now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for. Indeed, isn't that marvelous? They salvaged it and painstakingly repaired it. It's fully functional now. I was very pleased to be able to contribute to this effort in my own small way. If you wish to see it, it resides on the roof of the refuge between flights, along with its charming pilot, Ms. Lennox. Well, they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually. Their contacts in the pit are in something of a desperate situation, it seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause.
Wow.
Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage. Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders. I just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing being, of course, their trust. The vertibird does belong to them, after all.
I don't think there'll be a home left to go.
Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Ms. Wagner, over in the common area, is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded.
Workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making.
All right.
Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the refuge. When you are finished with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the pit union representative. I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the pit with you before you embark. Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
Is that even possible?
Damn. Okay.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people, yourself included.
Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open. Cut a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand, and injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade what I got that I don't need for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit. And the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. She don't fly without my approval, and right now, you ain't got it. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks, and I'll okay your little expedition. AVR Medical Center down in Charleston should have what we're looking for. So, how about it?
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad...
Yeah, sure. Sure, I'm in.
Nice. Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you. Good luck out there.
All right.
These robots sure make my job easier.
Please see yourself. A waiter will be with you.
Folks don't join the responders for cabs.
You ever get that feeling like you forgot something?
Well, hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sophie Wagner. Look around.
Hi, Sophie.
The Refuge. Quite a place, isn't it? I mean, sure, fancy pants, golf club, resort, that's nice, but I'm talking about the Refuge. A haven for the lost, the dispossessed, the hungry, and unfortunate. A monument to our ability to have compassion for each other. Isn't it grand? Isn't it worth preserving, building, growing?
Yeah. It's great. It's great to see. Okay. Is it a great thing to see? I'm sold. How can I help? I don't think I'm ready to join the responders.
Now that's what I'm talking about. People
All right.
supporting each other. You got the right
Don't mind
spirit.
supporting people.
Rutgers put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing. You should. Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running.
Yeah, you are very chipper. I do like how chipper you are. You are very chipper.
Oh yeah, I guess I am. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Why shouldn't I be? We're living in the aftermath of the apocalypse. But here we all are in a place filled with people dedicated to helping each other. You ask me, that means we're pretty dang lucky, right? A lot to be excited about. Happy even.
That's exactly
Let
what
me
we
check
need.
my notes. Rucker's been in a tizzy because we just don't have enough wood to keep up. It'd be a big help if you could donate maybe 50 pieces of scrap. One less thing on Rucker's mind, you know.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only a few rats.
Yeah. The warm glow of providing aid to your fellow person. The joy of supporting a noble and worthwhile cause. Isn't that great? Okay. If that's not enough for you, Rucker's given the okay to dole out a little of some supplies we've got plenty of. I got a feeling you might be helping out there. So I bet you'll find a use for these. That's okay. Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right? I'll be here all day, though.
Yeah,
if
you
you want to
usually
come
don't
back,
carry
bring it
that.
by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if you did.
Well, hello. Do you like Nuka-Cola? Don't be silly. Of course you do.
Have you ever read a book so much its pages filled?
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play. Gotta go crazy. I could really use a drink. But Rucker wants us around the job.
I've been having a lot of nightmares lately.
So many people.
What? Nothing but a problem. All it's doing is encouraging new people to come to Appalachia. Sickly people. If they're too weak to make it on their own, then maybe they shouldn't be the ones to survive. Who I am doesn't matter. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for Meg.
Alright. I gotta go.
Sure, whatever.
Go with me, I guess.
Can you lend me a hand?
I guess I could.
Well, we think it's kind what they're doing here for the refugees, but a lot of them are coming to Foundation too, and we just don't have the resources to take care of that many people. Well, I'm a representative from Foundation.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just here to talk about some trade deals, and to request assistance with the recent stream of refugees from the pit.
Alrighty.
Why even bother helping people who can't help themselves?
Well, I gotta go. Nice talking to you.
All right, talk to you later.
Alright.
That miscreant from Kratos scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude!
Getting used to sleeping with both.
Alright. Let's see.
Yes, security is our priority.
We're not having mutations yet. Oh, fuck. That's quite unfortunate. this on me. Give it time. How goes it, man? Sorry, I was on a call with my son. No problem, man. Welcome in, welcome in. I just, I'm working on my second character. And, yeah, I just, so that it counts as died. Game's way too Alright. Alright. Maybe that's better. Where did that ball go? Oh! Anyways, well, there's a few downsides to it. And I'm dead. I was hoping that I was going to be able to use my secondary character to actually be able to get in there and do the ghoul thing. There goes the bus. So the ghoul thing is it's pretty cool, but it's not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Like, there's a lot of decent aspects to it, but there's also a lot of like back end as well. Like the pros and cons. Like it's because you basically lose all your charisma, kind of shit, and your ease of access to the and then you lose all your access to to like Foundation, Crater, basically any of the settlements that you would be talking to and stuff like that are like semi-hostile to you at that point. And yeah, so it's just like, and then you can only wear certain disguises, and yeah, if you don't wear certain disguises, then and you can't just take them off randomly. You have to go to the place and actually have your disguise changed by the person, kind of thing, which is very interesting. And it's just like, it seems like it would be cool to run, but I don't know if I necessarily want to run that on my main character, because when it comes to interacting with mutations, because I had to do some research on it before I just dove headfirst into turning my character into a ghoul. And we're actually going to hop back out of here and switch back to my main character. be back up. But yeah, I mean, you get treated like a ghoul, basically. Yeah. No, basically you get treated like a ghoul. People are very hostile. You have to buy disguises and outfits and stuff like that. And but your disguise can't really be changed by you. It has to be changed by whoever puts your disguise on. And then I don't know if that includes like all the clothing and stuff, or if it like replaces like your Under Armour or what it does. But it's just like, it just seems like there's a lot of negative for very little gain. But from what I was reading, some of the perks that come from the Ghoul set are like super good. Like some of them are super strong and stuff like that, and way better than some of the other perks. But yeah, basically losing all your charisma, you get an automatic like -10 to charisma, and it's just like, oh god. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, it was one of those things that they say that you can switch back to human free of cost, but if you ever want to change back to ghoul, it'll cost you 1,000 atoms after the first initial free one. And the only other thing that I like, I would like to try it, but I think I'm going to try to work on that secondary character, because you have to be level 50 to be able to make that decision. So it's just like build that one up with only certain mutations, stuff like that, and yeah, just go from there. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, no, it's just like, it'd be really interesting to do, but it's just like, yeah, now I have a reason to actually work on my second character. So if I can get my second character through a decent amount of the like missions that I like to do, and level him up to about level 50, like use lunch boxes with him and stuff like that, just try to like boost him up as quick as possible. And it's just like, in that way, you know, then I can just like full on build a ghoul, and then see which one I like to build. I like to do. Yeah, I mean, gotta do a setup. I'm going to jump on and share some XP with you. All right, sounds good. Give me a few and we can set up a Discord call. Yeah, sounds good. I'm actually going to go on a quick BRB real quick. And yeah, just hit up the Discord call and we'll get joined up. So I'll be right back, guys. Please stay tuned and we'll continue with some Fallout.
Hey, what's up, Far? Hope you're doing well. So I will not be going live on my end because OBS is deciding to be a little funny today, so I'll still join in and game with you.
Damn it. My shit's fucking muted. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. We're bringing Decky in with us. Say hi, Decky. He's not streaming today, but he is here. Like,
Hello.
what the fuck is going on? Oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell's attacking me up here? It's just like, holy.
That's me saying hello.
Well, hello.
You say hello by shooting your friends? Yeah.
Survey area. I identified 0 locations. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Stairs. How you doing on stims and ammo, by the way?
I'm doing pretty good. Carrying about, well, about 2,700 rounds, 187 grenades.
That is plenty of grenades.
Yeah. You know how I like my grenades. That was one of the things in the Ghoul perks that, like, kind of caught my eye. Is apparently that, like, I could create like some kind of radiation damage with my grenades.
Ah, true. It seems like it had. I haven't even. Let me look at the pros and cons right quick. Because I mean, I'm at my computer. Pros and cons of being a ghoul.
Because just like, I wouldn't really lose much, to be honest. It's just, if I actually want to legitimately play as one, I'm going to have to change up some of my mutations.
Movement speed is slower. Penalties to AP. Your need for the disguise. Barrel meter.
Yeah, so instead of hunger and food, hunger and water.
You lose 10 charisma. Certain perks may be disabled as a ghoul. Right. New perks. Glowing critical, science monster, critical damage weapon, actually based on their glow status. Disease immunity, radiation healing, increased damage, feral meter. No need for food or... yeah, at least for me, there doesn't seem to be enough positives to outweigh the cons.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was just like...
I mean, we're pretty much running as ghouls, though, already.
Yeah.
And with our perks and everything, we're just superhuman. We're like it the Superhuman Project went right, basically.
That is exactly how I feel. Hey, bitch. Shoot me.
Hey, get that dog behind you. There you go.
Damn dog. Got one human, one dog.
I got a shot on him, but I didn't want to fucking kill it.
Dog. Isn't this the... I think this is the bus that had, like, that sad note from that little... Was it this one?
The what?
There's one of these buses that had, like, a really sad note in it. From, like, a scout or something.
Not this one.
No, I didn't see one in either one of it. I don't know if it's because I already picked it up or if it's... Or if I'm thinking of a different location.
I think that one is it's the one on the lookout, by Throat of the World, I think. There's a bus up there that has like a scout note in it. Sorry, I'm just drinking a drink.
Explosions.
As you're casually destroying cars.
Yes. It's worth my ammunition. They don't work, they don't need to be like the way they are. Oh, dude. Speaking of which, actually, I do want to go back up to where all this was because there was some more shit that I hadn't discovered yet.
I shall follow you then.
Okay, so we're going to go up to the lake. I'm going to be building a house up here. I can tell you this already. Because they definitely
I've never even been up there where you are.
No, I've been up here before, but some of this stuff didn't exist. Like, see, like this location that I'm at right now, actually.
I know, what I'm saying is I've never been that far. Like, I've never been up there. I didn't even know that there was a location there. There we go.
There you
What is this called? The bowling grove. The bowling grove.
Yeah, and it's just like, look how flat the area is over here.
Oh wow. Oh, this would be a perfect. You had the bulwark, right? You had the boat thing.
Yeah, it's just like you stick it in right here.
Yeah, use the boat prefab as like an extension of the land, and then just kind of build like a small shack.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's...
Is there any...
some kind of, like, base of some sorts up this way. See the
I'm seeing it
star?
there. Oh, yeah. Wait, is that a commie star, or is that a,
I think it is.
Or is that a site? One of the,
It might be a military site.
Yeah. I was looking around to see if there's any of the spots, the,
Marsupial's definitely going to come in handy here.
Oh, speaking of marsupial, I actually need to freaking... I need to drink up and stuff because I'm not keeping up with you. It's one of the perks that I set up on my own end. It's got me a little fucked up right now. Where's my water?
Alright, well, I'll wait on this edge for... Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, there's a lot of rads.
Oh, there's rads up there. Eat some canned dog food. There we go. There we go. Now I can run. Woo! Freedom! I don't know how the hell you read your Pip-Boy in that red. I have a hard time looking at it. But then again, I kind of have mine set to just the base, like, tan color. Woo-yee! Alright. Whoa, shit, yeah, I just got the bullet sponge. How much radiation is up there?
There's like 43 to 70.
Oh, yeah, 123, yikes. Yowza. We should probably go around the long way. Well, I guess for you it doesn't matter. You get bonuses for radiation. I don't. There's got to be a long way around.
It's barely
there, right?
fighting it off.
Huh? It's barely fighting it off?
Yeah, it's barely fighting it off.
Oh,
Even with my perks set up the way they are, I'm barely fighting that shit off. Like, what's...
That means I'm not going to be able to fight it off for sure.
Speak.
We just... God!
Well, this is definitely going to be a location to learn how to like, naturally mutate.
Oh, boy! I'm up here, though. I'm dead.
You died?
Yeah. It's all irradiated. Don't even go up there. It is entirely irradiated.
I'm going to try a trick real quick. I'm going to be taking a bunch of rat away, and then taking a couple of rat eggs.
Ooh, it's spicy up there. Yeah, darn, man. Woo.
All right.
It's spicy up there.
Oh damn it! I forgot rat eggs. Fucks with my mutations.
Yeah, it suppresses them.
I can't use my marsupial.
Whoops, excuse me. Yeah, maybe we don't need to discover that then, I reckon. Oh, but it's so close. What is it?
It's like some kind of nuclear dump site, I think.
All the way on the top of a mountain?
Well, I think it was commie, so I think I'm gonna have to go down the long way.
There was something renegade up there. It said something renegade. It was like
there's more fields of like radiation over here. There's even more shit to discover up here. Holy crap. Yeah, it's a full-on like base. Dude, this is a base.
It's like a ghoul base? It has to be a ghoul base. It has to be a shit ton of ghouls in there. It has to be, right?
I think it is.
Like
so this
was like an ex-quarantine zone, maybe?
I think so, something like that.
Yep, those are ghouls. Yeah, it's like a ghoul camp. That is insane. Look at you just tanking the radiation. I just got up there for like 3 seconds. Like, it does say no trespassing U.S. government property, so maybe you're right. It used to be. Yeah, look at that. That's a launch silo. That's where one of the missiles launched from. No. Okay. Yeah, it's a ghoul-only area. I'll stay down here, man. I'll make sure nothing comes up the hill. Fuck.
I'm trying to get it to just like unlock it so that it says that I have it on the map.
What is going on over there? It's like a green fog. Is there a rad storm? Yeah, that's a rad storm. What the hell?
Radiant Hills. You can only enter this location as a ghoul. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That was kind of awesome, though.
That's why it hasn't unlocked it for me yet. I guess I can't even discover this location unless I'm a ghoul. Alright, I'm gonna run off to this one over here. Well, doesn't that just look beautiful over there?
Oh, that's a lot of radiation.
Look at how pretty this Jeep looks.
Ah, yes.
Alright. Now run to this location.
I'm coming back to you now.
Let's see if I can discover it. The radiation's not near as bad over here. At least. Everything does seem blurry though. There's a vertibird here. Okay, what's going on here?
What the hell? The map says I'm right on top of you, but I'm obviously not around you anywhere.
Point. Response. Yeah, it shows you're way down there, dude. You should just hit the fast travel. There you are.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's desyncing our locations because on my screen, I would... Oh, that's weird. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to have to fast travel and stay with you because the map is desyncing our locations like real hardcore. Like where it said I was before I fast traveled to you. Huh?
Write your name here if you're going through the last door. If you see someone forget, please write their name for them. Ryan Morgan, Della Gills, Lefty, Justin Taylor, John Morchette, and Barbara Morchette.
There's a second page.
Cleo Jeffries, Morris Boone, Sarah Lopez, and Ricky. We never got his last name.
What have you been doing here?
I must have been here when I was drunk, dude. I swear, I don't remember. I don't remember being here.
By the way, we have a location that's guaranteed 2 board games. They're gonna be on top of this shelf, or well, they were before I picked them up, but
nice.
It is a guaranteed double drop.
Here's 2 more, 3 more.
Well, look at that.
Today is not the last day I can write. Today is not the last day I can write. Today is not the last day I can write. Today is not the last day I can write. Today is not right. TDN RT WRT.
Oh, this must be like this might be like a holding spot for like people who are going through the Ghoul process.
Very possible. Requires key.
Last door safety rules. You don't have to go in before you're ready, but when you are, lock the door behind you and toss the key out before you open the inner door. No loud noises, please. Okay, so you have to toss the key out somewhere, so the key's got to be somewhere on the ground, maybe? Unless this robot has it.
Okay. Yeah, you don't have to go in before you're ready, but when you are, lock the door behind you and toss the key out before you open the inner door. No loud noises, please.
Protect and serve.
Because, yeah, and the only spot where you can throw the key out is right here. This is the only spot with like an open area.
Yeah, where you can toss it over.
Yeah.
I don't think they would just leave it on the ground because, you know, if it desyncs, it'd fall through the world. I think it'd be kind of like in a box, or you have to get it from a specific person.
Maybe.
Which is more likely whoever it is that I gotta talk to down there.
Yeah, whoever runs this place and whatnot. Ooh, cram.
Did you say ooh crayon?
Ooh, cram.
Oh, cram. I thought you said, oh, ooh, crayon. I'm like, what?
Ooh, crayons. Oh, this is an interesting spot, though.
Very interesting. That's a cool place. And it won't allow me to discover that other one no matter how much radiation I tank.
Yeah.
So you know what I think I might do? I think I am going to go get me another set of thingamabobs.
Ah, yes, thingamabobs.
Yeah, the perk sheet loadouts.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to switch over to a different perk sheet loadout that's basically blank. And go try this ghoul thing. Because I can reverse it.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't do it on your main, and the only reason why is because if it affects the entirety of your character, it doesn't matter if it's on a perk sheet or not. It's going to affect the entirety of your character.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, it says that you can go back to human.
Let me at least check something before you do that. Let me see if I got all your mutations first. Just in case it clears your mutations. I don't want you to sit there and do it and then we have to craft all your mutations again.
Well, I have majority of mine stashed up.
I know. I'm just making sure I have some on backlog for you because I may not have all of them. And I don't want you to get like screwed over or whatnot.
Right.
Okay, someone's shooting my camp right now. Well, I guess my guy killed him, but fucking hell. Let me... What all are your current perks? Or not perks, mutations.
Yeah, because I was thinking if I change the perk sheet over, because it says that you can go back to being human. But
yeah,
if you
but
want to go back to being ghoul again after going back to human, you have to pay 1,000 atoms to go back to being a ghoul.
Yeah. Okay, I really don't have too many of those serums. I've got 2 plague walkers.
So
and
yeah,
I've got 2 electrically charged. I've got 1 empath, 1 grounded. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot.
So I have adrenal reaction, bird bones, empath, grounded, healing factor, herd mentality, marsupial, plague walker, scaly skin, and sweet demon.
Give me a second. I'll write it down.
You might as well just take a photo with your phone on the stream. I have it up.
Adrenal, bird bones, empath, grounded. I might be able to make these too. It just depends how much flux I have. I know I don't have the
I've been drinking again.
I know I don't have
the Thank you for the cheers break. You want to join, Dougie?
Yes, I would love a cheers break actually.
Alright, so if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Either way, cheers to you guys. You guys are absolutely amazing. And cheers.
Cheers. Got them all written down, you're good. This would be a good chance for you to rework your mutations as well, just in case you want to get rid of some.
Well,
if it clears them.
The only one, yeah, I don't think it's going to clear them though, but I think the only ones that might be negatively affected or I might be negatively affected by now, would be Plague Walker, because now there's going to be no positive effects for that.
Yeah.
For that one, because fucking ghouls can't be infected with anything.
Yeah. So let me go back.
And
so
possibly
I know
healing factor.
I've got Empath, I've got the Plague Walker, and I've got Grounded.
Which I have. Oh. So I have adrenal reaction, aging, or adrenal reaction. I have.
You said you have Adrenal.
Yeah.
Do you still have the ones I gave you? They were technically for our other friend, but I don't think they're going to be using them at all.
I think I have stacks of them. Scaly skin.
Alright.
Yeah, so those are the ones that I have on me right now. Let's see what I have in the stash.
Yeah, because I can make them. I can make Speed Demon, Scaly Skin, Plague Walker, Marsupial Healing Factor. I can make all of these that you're missing. The only one I can't make is the Herd Mentality.
So I also have adrenal reaction in my box. Let's see.
They're in
I
aid
have
if you
2
wanna-
bird bones.
Okay, so you got the Bird Bones.
Yeah. I have carnivore, which I'm not going to use. I don't use chameleon either. Egghead, I don't use egghead. Grounded, I do have grounded.
Okay.
I have healing factor, herd mentality.
Okay. Okay.
2 marsupials.
Okay.
Plague walker.
Do you have a Speed Demon?
Yeah, 3 of those.
You said you had a Scaly Skin.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think I have all the ones that I need. So I think I have all the ones I need.
Yeah, and if you need any more, just let me know. I mean, I can make all the
So
mutations.
yeah, it's just switching this this perk sheet over because I don't want to lose this perk sheet.
I do have a perk thingy if you want to come use my
So
my
okay,
machine.
I got. Okay. 12 unallotted spaces. Okay, so booster default build name. So yeah, strength, perception, charisma. Well, no point in charisma. We'll put it higher than normal, but not too high. Intelligence, agility, luck. Actually, accept. All right. So I do have to get a couple first. Starch jeans. Strange in numbers.
Starch Gene, Strange in Numbers, and was the other perk for mutations? Class Freak. Class Freak's in luck. You're gonna need all 3 of them. That suppresses the negatives of your stuff by 75%.
Okay.
What the hell? Oh, is it Alien season again?
Yes. Ooh, I'm gonna have to pick. Oh wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick. Alright. That's kind of loaded okay. So, now it's time for the great experiment, Decky. Are you going to come join me?
I suppose so.
I've talked myself into this. Oh, shit.
I still think you shouldn't, but...
Well, because it's been telling me that I can return to human if I do not like what I have. So I switched my my perk sheet over so that I can add the ghoul stuff to it and see how this build might end up turning out along with the mutations that I have. Because if it does erase them, then I can still get them all. And they did say that ghouls can get mutations, but they have to take them through serums.
Alright.
So, let's do this.
See you on the other side, friend. I'm scared to go in there. I see all this pipe work laying around and... Yeah, radioactive mine site. I'll watch it through your stream, though. I'll just stand guard outside. They've got this whole ghoul thing like it's a ritual, you know? Like it's a freaking cult. I mean, I guess essentially when you get pushed to the point where, you know, people are like, no, you're not human, therefore...
Well, these are almost... This is like the closest thing they've given us to, like, the Children of Adam. But you actually
we're the Children of Adam all ghouls?
Yeah, the Children of Adam were a religious set of ghouls.
Ah, fair enough. You gotta remember that I didn't do a whole lot of that.
Right. So remember...
Well then, what are they?
It, like... This is what we're doing. The pros and cons. A lot of the perks I already do are on the pros. The cons, the only thing that sucks is what I'm perceiving is not being able to really customize your character all too much. in terms of clothing and shit like that, and then managing sanity with chems. So,
you had to become a draggy.
yes.
I guess you would junkie build on that then. I guess you would just junkie weapon. Excuse me, junkie weapon
So,
build on that.
I'm ready to give my answer.
You are keeping me in great suspense.
I'm ready. Turn me into a ghoul.
The procedure is quite simple.
Oh no.
Just pick up that inhaler and give it a puff.
Oh
Pick
no.
up the inhaler.
Like a rush of exhilaration. Just over there is a chamber containing a nuclear warhead. It's leaking heavily. You are to walk inside the chamber. A heavy dose of radiation will stimulate the reaction already happening
A
inside
nuclear
your body,
warhead.
and thus expedite it. This will be painless, but will likely cause you to lose consciousness. By the time you awake, the transformation will be complete. Try not to panic when that happens. You will still be you, of course, just improved. At your own pace, then. I will, of course, monitor the entire procedure.
Improved.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Alright. Alright. So where am I going, lady? Down here. Use inhaler. Alright, let's put this away. Take them drugs. Now enter the radiation chamber. Ah. Is this the radiation chamber this way? Ah. Oh, nice. Oh. Whoa, weird.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
Oh, damn. Cheers break from Ducky. Holy, look at my face.
Oh, Lord, hello.
It left majority of my face there. Alrighty. So, if you got them, drink them. If you got them, smoke them. Cheers to you guys.
Wow,
look at our new
abomination.
face.
Boy, he look wrinkly.
Oh, yeah.
Sad part is it actually doesn't look too bad with the red hair.
Yeah, he actually doesn't look half bad, to be honest.
He doesn't look that bad, no.
Let's see. Grime? Grime? What? No. No. Face tattoos.
Oh, I kind of like it where it was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Those are kind of cool, actually. How do you even get a tattoo, though? Because, I mean, your skin, like, it would just fall apart.
I almost want to put that one on there.
You can put the Atom one on there. Oh, you can set its opacity too, so you can kind of make it look like it's more of like an indent or something, like a, what do they call it? Branding. There we go. Branding.
Put the.
Oh, the runny lipstick one kind of actually didn't look too bad.
Dude, the eyebrows.
You look kind of goofy. Yes, you gotta give him painted eyebrows. I would give him the pencil thin ones that are like really raised up, you know? Just for the shits, just for the memes. It looks so goofy with the painted eyebrows. Oh, did you actually give it to you? Actually did. I don't know what this riff is, but I like this riff.
Alright. Face. Facial hair, yes. I want facial hair, damn it. Why won't you allow me to have facial hair as a ghoul? This bullshit. I wanted my goatee back at least. Son of a
That's
bitch.
what I was thinking. I was like, can you get his goatee back? You can have that as your trope of like, I'm angry about. It's like, man, these perks are great, but I can't have my fucking stash.
Right?
Or my
It's just
fucking
like the
goatee.
fun.
Yeah.
It's just like, son of a bitch. Alright. I think my body's just fine. It's just the same way it
I wonder if
was.
you can change the eye color. I wonder if you can have a different color glow other than the green.
Let's see, face.
Oh,
Color.
shit.
Alright. Damn. Dark Soul. Yellow Ring. Ghoul Pale. Ghoul Blind. Ghoul No Pupil. Steel.
Oh, but yeah, the green kind of looks. The green kind of looks alright, I reckon. But I do kind of
Blue
like this
Hazy.
custom eye option. Oh, that's kind of wild. Oops, excuse me, sorry. Oof.
Well, at least that's kind of like on his original eye color.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to go with that. Let's see. Anything we can do with his nose? No.
I do kind of like that it gives you a little bit of a character customization option for it, though.
Right. Done.
Rise and shine.
You have been transformed into a ghoul. You will notice many changes to perks, normal and legendary dialogue, interactions, residences, and more. While many perks are unique to ghouls, others are restricted to humans. Ghouls will also need to procure a disguise from Javo in Radiant Hills to interact with some factions and progress the main quests. If you want to change back into a human, you may do so at the main menu. But your ability to become ghoul again will be restricted, which basically you have to pay 1,000 atoms.
You have 1,000 atoms, right?
Oh, well, no. That's if I want to turn back into a ghoul. Like, say I decide I don't like this, turn back into a human. If I wanted to ever change this character into a ghoul,
a ghoul
again,
again,
then it's 1,000 atoms. Because they give it to you for free the first time, and the reversal the first time. And that's per character, apparently.
Fair enough.
Fresh pair of jeans. I'm guessing this is Jay. No, that's Maddox. Smooth recovery.
Unless you're growing pustules under your tongue, which I haven't gained the privilege of seeing yet. Well, are you?
Thanks for the treatment, Doc. I feel like a million caps. Gross. I absolutely.
Oh no! You gotta give it the voice though. You know. Thanks for the treatment, Doc. What's his name? You know who I'm talking about from fucking Fallout, the radio show.
I ain't gonna try. I could definitely do a smoker.
Herbert Daring Dashwood and what's the guy's name? Argyle. There we go. This old ghoul guy.
Well, thanks for the treatment, Doc. I feel like a million caps.
There you go. Actually, that does sound like what they said.
I absolutely do not have tongue parcels. That's none of your business. I'll handle any complications privately.
Good lord, you're straining your throat like a motherfucker.
Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and go with, thanks for the treatment, Doc.
Fascinating. At some point, you must further elucidate the sensation of being composed of so many small bits of metal.
Elucidate.
I need to analyze the intriguing test results you gave me while you were unconscious. I suggest you introduce yourself to Jade. She can get you all dressed up for the outside world if you'd like to pass as a boring human. When you're done looking around inside, you can take the elevator up to the surface. The elevator's just around the corner.
Hey, are you Ghoul? Yeah, you're a Ghoul now, buddy. Hey. Look at you too, bud.
All cooled up. And here I thought I was the crazy one.
Alright, Farwell, you're in luck. I can provide you with drugs because I've been having to use those for luck boosters and stuff. We're both crazy. Look how ugly we are.
Yeah. I'm all powered up. It's time to Ghoul.
No, not it's Morbin time. It's Ghoulin time.
It's time to Ghoul.
Oh my god.
Oh, you said it. Let's make the most of these newfangled lives.
Well, there's a lot to take in around here, so I won't give you too
This is like, this is like going with your friend to, like a plastic surgeon and being like, I want to get XYZ done, and then you're all like, because you're doing it, I'm going to do it too. God. So we need to find this Jay lady. Where's Jay? Oh, dude, look at the little thing in the bottom corner.
Oh, that must be the feral meter?
Yeah. The cracked skull.
Not regretting this, are you?
Revenant, Renegade. Hey, I am actually pretty fucking quick. Let's see.
You'll never understand. Heard you chose this life.
Renegade.
Can't imagine.
Renegade. Oh, is this Jay down here?
Don't get too sentimental.
Jess. Renegade.
I've got your back. You've got mine.
Where are you, lady?
Want to believe.
There's a full-on kitchen in here.
Stay on your guard. Anything could happen at any time.
She works at a salon, apparently. So if you find something that says like salon or spa, that might be where Javo is located.
Okay, so I need to look a little bit.
Guess all this radiation's our
More careful. Okay, powerhouse.
I don't remember what it was
Through the powerhouse. This is like a bedroom. Yeah, it's a giant reactor.
Never.
Oh look,
Whatever
I'm around this thing and my health bar is glowing.
Oh, because of the radiation.
Work it, sweetheart.
Running out of supplies again.
3 rations.
Everything I do is for
So that leads me to the powerhouse.
Going to the
Med bay, living quarters, lab, exit, commons, med bay. So we're in the lab.
Only a matter of time before they find us.
So this is med bay to exit. Oh, it's gonna be up in the town up top. The one I was exploring.
How many mistakes before they kill us all? It's like I'm living life on a knife's edge. Not my choice. Should have let you look at this.
No, she's still inside the place. She's not outside the place.
Ah.
Around the sides of the common area to the northeast, there's a poker table with cards strewn about. There's a bookshelf with board game, a tinker's workbench. And in between the bar and the door to the reactor area is Javo's beauty salon.
Ah. Open the door! No more closed doors!
How many mistakes before they kill us all?
Running out of supplies again.
We'll have to run. Places to go. I'll meet you fit in.
Oh. Walked right past her.
Who are you? A new doll for me to dress up? Or are you one of those monstrously proud types?
I don't know who you are, but you can dress me up if you'd like.
Well, let me take you up on your offer. Jayvon, resident stylist, and nowadays disguise expert. If you're heading into society for regular humans and want to blend in, I'll set you up. Remember the days when you could walk up to someone and get judged by the qualities of your face? How bright your eyes were, the cleanliness of your skin, how much of a smile you were willing to crack. You do remember, because those days are still here. A stranger approaches in the wasteland, and they need to make a judgment, friend or foe. Well, most see the face of a monster and find that a little hard to trust, even those who aren't actively hostile. Well, They aren't likely to offer you the same opportunities as the next newcomer.
Yeah, I can definitely
You
hear
want those
that.
opportunities back. Come to me, and I'll make sure they never know it's a walking corpse that's talking to them. They'll never guess who's underneath.
Alright.
So I guess you'll look like a human.
Yes.
Which means you should have your goatee, I reckon.
I'm hoping.
Because I'm assuming it takes over your
What was the name of that? Side quest.
That was a fresh pair of jeans that you finished.
Yeah, but I'm talking about it said that I had to follow this one.
Want to believe.
Is it in your sides or?
It's like I'm living life on knife's edge, and not by choice.
Won the genetic lottery just to get shot in nuclear Russian roulette. Some luck.
On the road, forbidden knowledge. Sinking feeling.
I don't remember what it was like. Humans won. Bleed is one. Us against the rest.
Yes, I can. I can cover it all up. What's the point if I can't?
Unless it was just a little bug and it just kind of flashed something on the screen. 76 does that from time to time.
I wish I could advertise new stock, but let's just say we get creative here.
I need you to remove the disguise. Wait a second. This is the disguise?
Oh my god. That's the disguise.
I want to believe.
Now, the question is, if I go to my own apparel, I can't put any of it on. See how it's like grayed out?
Yeah, and I'm assuming when you take it off while you're in your base form, I suppose, that's when I think you can put on regular clothes.
It looks like I'm still able to wear my freaking... Looks like I'm still able to wear my shit.
Yeah, your armor.
Yeah. Crazy. Okay. So it's just like if I'm doing quest lines or anything, I have to wear this disguise.
Yeah.
That or I might be able to just wear my own mask. You know? I wonder if it really matters.
I've put together some fresh styles. I've got just the look for you. Permission? Back to reality. Hope you enjoyed your vacation.
Now, you put all my fucking clothes back on. Okay,
So they don't care to fit in. Well, what about me, huh? What if I want to be normal?
Yeah, it doesn't hide very much.
Yeah, you can see a little bit of the ghoul skin.
Yeah, a decent amount of it actually, but it's just like it'd be finding the right disguise, which would be the trick, I would feel. Now I need to go try to kill something. Or you might be able to help me with this.
Yep, I got your back, buddy.
Oh god. Oh.
Move as one, bleed as one. Us against the rest.
Oh, I had you come out of that place that I can't go to.
Yep.
I'm still down at the
So
cave.
it looks like my mutations are still effective. Oh yeah.
Alright, I'll come to you.
Yeah, like, check that out. It almost seems like it's doubled.
Woo wee. And with the strange in numbers, you're just getting that even bigger boost from it.
The AP is running down quite a bit.
Woo! Wait, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot. The radiation's hot. Yeah. Ah! Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Ooh, wee.
There's none over here. You're good.
Ah, darn, bro.
Yeah,
Need
it's
some
just like
sunscreen for that.
yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, it is a little bit higher, I think. Hold on, do a jump again? I think you do jump just higher than I do, actually.
Actually, here, let me actually get up here next to you. Okay.
Yeah, you're on a little bit of a higher area.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
2,
up.
3, go. Oh, shit.
All right.
It activated the trade thing.
Okay, 1, 2, 3,
3.
go.
The trade thing takes over. Let me not be.
Don't be looking directly at me. Okay, so on 3, ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
No, it's the same height.
Yeah. Just about the same height. Yeah.
Just about the same height, but I also get a boost when I'm with someone with some of my perks. So I'm probably just picking up
Well, I also
the
haven't
extra.
went through and done any of these new perks now. So let's see. No. All right. So I got my lock and load, heavy guns, stuff like that. Picklock, rifleman, grenader. All right. Focus fire to gain more accuracy, plus 2 damage. 2% damage per shot. So we are definitely using that one. Master Commando. Okay. Okay. So
I was about to say you could do the open perk pack or do the pick a perk and see what you got for Ghoul
yeah,
perks
I was just making sure that I did some of my
your regular ones.
And, yeah, the ones that I know that I use all the time. Aqua Boy. So goat legs. Auto Smith. Oh, damn it. Wrong button. Pharma. Got Collector. Already got Can Do. Serendipity. Alright. Now we're going to go into the pick a perk.
Unless you can only...
There we are. Okay.
Oh, they're at the end. Okay.
Alright. Sturdy arms allows you to handle ranged weapons better, increasing accuracy by 15%. This was one right here. When your glow is high, it makes you immune to staggering attacks. So,
oh, wow.
Bam. Take that. This one I wanted as well. Weak point damage is increased by 15%.
If you use your VATS a lot, that's pretty good.
Oh, that is a VATS one, isn't it?
Yeah. Glowing out would be a good one.
Let's see.
Arms to steel is pretty good, especially since you use a heavy.
Yeah. Jaguar speed. Take that one. I don't know if that's with a... Is that with melee attack while feral? Reduce your target's damage. Because, like, could I be feral? And, okay. Thick-skinned. There's the one right there. Expending glow makes your thrown grenades deal 20% more damage.
Okay, so you have to keep glow up, however we do that.
And it looks like just by staying irradiated.
Well, that might not be a bad idea. Moral support.
So, glowing one, holding large amounts of glow provides glow to nearby ghouls. Red receiver. Non-automatic. Chems are 25% more effective at reducing how feral you are. I'm gonna get one of those just in case to kind of like the ones that yeah, Wild West hands.
That wouldn't be too bad. That would be pretty nice, actually. Especially for your heavy.
Cool. Alright. I think I already got one of these, but grab it anyways. And grab one of these.
Oh, that's kind of nice. Radiation power. The
Yeah.
Jaguar speed, that's nice. Glowing out, I think is nice.
Yeah, God, there was... Rad resistance is reduced by 50.
Breathe it in. I mean, if you want to stay irradiated, that might not be a bad option.
Well, I usually try to stay a little bit irradiated anyways as it is with my previous perks, so we're gonna go ahead and check out these. So we have 5 unused points. So we're going to use Brick Wall, Arms of Steel. We already got Heavy Gunner, Sturdy Frame, Lock and Load, Arms Keeper.
You could do Traveling Pharmacy. That probably wouldn't be too bad of an option, especially since you're going to have to carry chems to keep your ghouling going.
Yeah. Oh. I don't have... oh, God, I'm going to have to switch one of these out because I don't have Strong Back.
Then get rid of the Traveling Pharmacy for it. Because you got a high amount of strength anyway.
No, that's Pack Rat.
Oh, you wanted Pack Rat. That's just junk weight reduction.
Yeah, no, Strong Back.
Got your back, brother.
And then I guess I didn't get any for Perception. Got 4 points to use here. Chem Diet. Thick Skin.
And the Radiation Power.
Radiation Power. Alright. And then Intelligence. Bomb Scientist. Rad Specialist. Lot in Agility. So let's see. Jaguar Speed. And that's the only one I got from Agility. So let's see. And Luck. Faulty Spots. Wild West Hands. So it looks like I could almost max this one out. Alright. Oh shit.
Maybe
fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna go back here.
Grab Wild West Hands and max it.
So we're gonna get Breathe It In as well, because I have 4 points that I can use over there for Perception.
Yeah.
I think I can get another Jaguar Speed. Yes.
Yeah, increase that chance real high.
Yeah, it's Luck, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. 36% chance to freaking reload instantly. That's awesome.
Right. Okay. Breathe it in. Jaguar speed.
Yep.
Wild West. That's all the ones I can get there. So, alright.
Luck and perception. Yeah, luck and perception. Or
Agility.
agility and perception. They had one in agility for reloads as well that made your reload speed faster. While West Hands gives you a chance to make it happen, but with that other one, you can increase your reload speed regardless anyway.
Layer them up a little bit, I guess, with some of the regular ones. Cap stashes. And then... And then we'll do concentrated fire. Let's see how this loadout goes. Let's go check out the legendary perks, though. Because we might have to change that. So, view legendary perks. So, we have... Action diet. On kills. Okay. Why are these locked? For rage.
You may have to unlock them or something.
Very well may be true. And maybe that'll unlock a whole nother space to add on to this, hopefully. Because if not, I might just leave it the way it is. Okay. Let's see how this goes. What do we got here? Spoiled
So what's
fruit
your
meat.
glow meter then?
My glow meter...
Go ahead and take that because that'll it's technically considered irradiated food if I remember correctly.
Let's see. Yeah, it is.
So you'll get increased radiation from that.
Also toxic water.
Oh yeah, you can drink toxic water and dirty water now too, huh?
Alcohol still gives me a weight bonus. I'm currently sitting at a 409 for my carry weight, so that's good.
That's kind of nice.
Oh,
yeah.
let's see what it looks like with the cheetah, because you have the same running perks as me. So we're just going to run through the trees this way.
All right, get to dashing. I'll follow behind.
Right. I don't think it's much more, is it?
Not necessarily. I'm actually kind of crawling on you a little bit. Or I was. I ran out of AP.
Yeah, I started to as well. I also wonder what it look. Okay, so.
So then maybe it's because you don't have any glow. So how do you get glow then? Oh, there was a little green poof.
Yeah, so the little meter over my health bar is full up right now.
So that must be glow then. Oh, monster.
Monster where? Oh!
Grafton.
Parasitic, Grafton, monster.
Oh, you are hitting it with... Yeah, you're hitting it with something.
I fucking melted this motherfucker.
Ooh-wee. Oh, this ticks off my Plague Walker too.
Yeah, he was parasitic.
No, that was coming from your shots on him, was it? The green stuff? Or
no,
was
that was him spewing.
Oh, that was him. I was about to say, because
Yeah.
it didn't look like it was doing anything until you started shooting. We're going to have to find another enemy. I swear to God that was coming from your gun. If that's the case, then...
That very well may have been. We're going to have to. Alright, I'm going to fall. And I think I want to go try out something a little tanky. So, I don't know. Let me think.
We want to go Deathclaw Island?
Well, I
Go
melt
check
those
out the
things
death
really
roll.
quickly. I'm curious.
Something tanky.
Oh yeah! No, I have an idea. Fuck yeah! I'm going to the White Springs Golf Club.
Why the golf club? What's at the golf club?
About 80 fucking ghouls.
Oh!
And I'm going to see how much damage I take when they smack me.
Oh, good stretch. Hiya.
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 Hiya. Alright. I'm going to get up here. I'm going to get them all riled up. I'm going to do my experiment. Dude, it's like they don't even know I'm here. Do ghouls not attack me anymore? Ghoulies. Ghoulies, do you still want a piece? You want a piece of this shit? Come here.
Okay, so yeah, the green was coming from him, not from...
Oh no.
I got you back.
There is a Wendigo in here too. My health bar seems huge too. Because usually I don't walk down into this bitch. I usually fork them all outside. Dude, anything that does radiation damage seems to be somewhat a bitch at the moment. Oh yeah, glowing one. Yeah, try me. Dude, nah, I am tanky as fuck now.
You're tankier?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that probably would have
Dude,
smacked me out if I was... Huh?
Oh, yeah. It's just shit. Because, like, usually those glowing ones give me a shock.
Right.
I'm doing immense amounts of damage. Ah. Damn glowing deer. Alright, I'm gonna see if this is just a fluke, because there should be another glowing one. Yeah, up here. Ow.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
Oh, damn! Cheers, right, Decky? Cheers.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
You know, yeah, I'm... In some aspects, they're healing me. Oh, this is a 3-star ghoul if you want a piece of it.
Oh, shoot, why not? There we go. Oh. I just didn't want to kill him yet. I was letting you get
I
your
already
test
took
run.
3/4 of his health down. You were fine. Ooh, another charge for a wolf. It's just like, yeah, he doesn't do that much in actual damage. These guys used to be kind of a cunt. We're not across this one,
These guys, when they got all up on you, they really were just a problem. But now it's just like you're basically a meat shield on them.
Yeah, I'm like the barbarian in D&D. Walk up, you get smacked while everybody else does the finite shit.
I mean, it wouldn't necessarily like. It would make you more unique in the group, you know. Speaking at our group, kind of everyone runs like unique stuff.
Hey, that didn't even hurt that bad. And this is definitely a unique build compared to everybody else's. But I was already running the most Ghoul.
To fucking destroy shit.
It was just like, let's see. Yeah, dude, check that out. Stood right next to this bitch. Check it out. It's just like. Huh, you did pretty good there too. Never mind.
Well, I actually took no damage from it, but it's probably because of my my resistances.
Well, also because I caused the explosion. I think that was probably one of the reasons why you took no damage whatsoever.
Probably. No, I generally still take outside damage. It's just I have a high blast resistance because of the Under Armour.
All right, this is what I wanted to see.
I'm looking at your health bar and I see the ghost healing coming up. That's how much health you'll recover once you're out of combat. You're really not losing health. I mean, I think that thing could still kill you, but...
Oh yeah, if I ignore it long enough.
Yeah, but that's the thing, if you ignore it long enough.
Yeah, I just let him just sit here and smack the shit out of me. Holy shit. Like, against ghouls and things that cause radiation damage? Fuck, dude.
Well, yeah. You know what it's time for. Scorch Beast!
Oh, yeah, that would be a good challenge. I need to go fix my gun first, though.
We could go do, like, a nuke launch. Not here. Like, that would have to be done in a public lobby, but, I mean,
No, that would be one thing, is I could start joining those fucking things and not have any problems.
Well, they're not really a problem to begin with, but then again... They're a little tedious to deal with when you don't have power armor for the first like 5 minutes of the fight.
You know, I mean, just like not having to worry about radiation, not having to wear like hazmat suits or power armor.
You'd be really good in that event, that radiation rumble.
Oh yeah, just be running around, just like fuck yeah, come here, bitch. And then there's that perk where you can actually like cripple your enemies with melee attacks.
Yeah, depending on your glow.
Yeah, it's just like full glow, full everything. It's just like damn.
Ghoul build might not be too bad.
Well, because I already really enjoyed the Ghoul build that I was already running on. It's just like this.
So you're basically running what this is doing.
Exactly. It just changed it up a little bit so far.
Yeah. This has just made more use of your already like Ghoul-based like play style.
Hell yeah.
And you look the part now.
Yep. Now I look the part. Finally soaked up too much rads. And my skin fell off.
As long as you don't start walking around calling us smooth skins, I'll be alright. I don't know, something about that phrase, it's just unsettling.
My gun is repaired, and I am ready to go take on a Scorch Beast.
Yeah, we'll go to Jack's house, because there's one spawns outside of there.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick, Jack be over the tube to see. Alright.
Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Alright. Jack's house. Where was that
also
again?
letting the feral run down too, so. Oh, there's also some Yokwai right over here too.
Yeah, Pumpkin House, that's where we're headed.
Oh, no. It's another Grafton monster. Oh, something went wrong with the app. Wait, what?
It's just Fallout doing Fallout things.
Alright, I'm gonna go on a BRB screen real quick.
Yep, you're all good.
Actually, to be honest, it's just like, I think I'll play a little bit more later on tonight. It's been 4 hours.
Enough.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid out.
Alright, sounds good.
But yeah.
That was good gaming with you.
Hell yeah. Well, hell yeah. Now we can definitely chill for a little bit longer. But yeah, thank you guys all for being here. You guys are all absolutely amazing. I will try to get with you guys tomorrow for another stream. I hope that you guys have a great rest of your day and a happy Memorial Day weekend. And for all the rest of you guys out there, see you next week. Bye. Oh, damn it, I didn't do my ending. Shit.